Okay, guys, we are back. We are finally in the frozen wilds. I think we're getting kind of close to endgame. We're gonna see. I just need to make sure that everything is up and running. Let's see here. Hey, Mike, how you doing? Welcome in. Really good, thanks. We are just getting set up. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I was asleep half the day. I wasn't really feeling all that good at first, and I think the weather dropping definitely didn't really make a good impression with that, so been kind of struggling with it, but you know, we're getting better. It's like 10 degrees outside right now, and then tomorrow I think the low is supposed to be like 0 or something insane like that. Not to mention, you know, wind chill and all that not so fun stuff. Exactly. Like, are you guys getting snow over there, or like, what's the story? Because I heard that you guys are supposed to get that vortex like what we have coming through. No snow, just the cold weather. Okay, well that's good at least. I mean, like, let's be real. Anytime you get snow and like sub-freezing temperatures and everything, you're just gonna get a whole bunch of ice at the end of it, and it's just more of a safety risk at that point, in my opinion. Kind of like my job when they're like, "Hey, we're gonna open up the plant even though it rained for 8 hours before flash freezing." So everybody's just kind of like, no, we're going to use our vacation things. We're not coming in. Yeah, it was kind of like a big FU to the company, as bad as that sounds. I mean, don't get me wrong. Love what I do and everything, but I'm not going to risk my car to get into an accident. Alright, let's talk to this guy, Mr. Aratok.
I do not want to hear this talk from you again. Doubt is heavier than a week's snow.
Forgive me, my chieftain. We will be ready for the next attempt.
But this will not be an attempt. It must be done. Do you understand?
My chieftain.
Good. Outlander, I suppose you wish to speak?
That would be nice.
There are other Weraks in Song's Edge too?
Yes. The village has its own life for all Banuk who need trade or shelter. After the war ended, it sprang up from what was once a campsite, quick as the bloom between frosts. Perhaps it will last, until the Karja seek war again.
Aurea knows about this Damon. Where would I talk to her?
She does a shaman's work. That is not for the eyes and ears of others. Certainly not an Outlander's.
This Damon you talked about.
If you are hardy enough, you can venture out and see the signs yourself. It has changed the machines, made them fiercer, stronger.
but what is it?
A matter for the shamans to debate.
Did your Warwick come from this place?
No, we rallied most of our hunters from across Banur to face the threat of the demon. But I was born here and stayed to fight the Karja when others retreated into the mountains. A few of my old warriors remained with me, those who survived.
Okay.
You're set on going back to the mountain?
I have put my word to it.
Even with the risks being so great?
The risk of what? Death? It would be a worse fate to bow our heads to the challenge and say,
Hey, Ken, how you
too
doing?
much.
Well, I guess that's it then.
Good. I prefer deeds to words.
Right.
Deeds to words, huh? Okay. Let's look around for a second. It's that thing. Let's dump the rocks.
Snow works its way inside my boots.
These new hunters are so eager to prove their worth, but the only skill they seem to have is
Alright, what's the blue guy? Blue gleam. Alright.
Don't forget, the Mad Sun King's cruelty survives silence by rising waters. Even if we can trust Marine. Our hands are full, Outlander. We don't.
Do you carry those? Or the maps or whatever? I was kind of hoping we would be able to, but I don't
Time to
think
show
we
you
can.
around.
They say Meridian is a place where
So
your
we need to
every
figure out
need is
what this blue gleam stuff is.
Your song has kept me company in your absence.
You seem sad, stranger. I heard you mention a flood.
Yes. A sudden deluge, without rain or melt to explain it. I'm Laolai, the drummer of Deep Din. Or at least I was, till it disappeared under the waters.
Deep Din. What's that?
A hollow, carved out by the old ones. A chamber, a basin, and a musical instrument all at once. My life, my calling. I'd explain it by playing for you if I could. But its pipes are deep under the water now.
So the waters came fast.
One day it was dry. The next, the nearby river had risen and the entire basin was flooded. I don't understand it. There was no rain, not even any clouds, and yet the river rose higher than I'd ever seen it. And there it remains.
A flood without rain. That is strange. Where is this place? I'll have a look if I'm in the area.
Just northwest of here. Look all you like, but I don't see what good it'll do. The floodwaters aren't going anywhere. How does one ask a river to relent?
Okay, so waterlogged. It is kind of by the tall neck. Got another side quest over there.
Remember, Banukai, when the old ones were fresh in their graves and our numbers were still small. It was she who led us through the frozen wastes. We also remember the ravenous tribe, who delighted in sucking the marrow from our broken bones. Everywhere Banukai and Huarak fled.
There's a trader all the way up here, apparently.
Is as thick as the snow in the cut. It's something to see.
And there's a fine line between confidence and...
He is all the way up here. Hang on.
Quite a view you've got up here.
It's a
Oh,
useful
wait.
perspective.
Somebody else, never mind.
How fleeting we are when the world is so wide. From up here, you can see how the light paints across the land. Ever changing. That's a lesson. All our marks will pass.
That outlook sounds a little depressing for a painter.
Haven't met many artists, have you? Song's edge needs new stories. I scrubbed its past off this rock to start anew. But a new start needs new colors. Fresh pigments. Like none have seen.
Okay.
Have you always been a painter?
I've always painted. But I wasn't a painter until I was driven out of Banur. Up there, the markings are eternal. They paint over the same lines, the same colors, over and over. As a child, I learned from copying them. As I grew, my heart sank at the familiarity. All of us Banuk might as well be trapped in glacier ice. We have the look of life, but never really moving.
Yeah, I know, right? So do they have maps, like to find this blue gleam stuff?
These pigments you want. Where should I
guessing
look for them?
pigments?
Salts gather at the edges of geysers and hot pools. Crystals cling to the rocks and cliffs.
The Banuk rock paintings are impressive, but,
You want to know what they mean. That's not the right question, but I'll answer anyway. Some are a call to the machines. The sacred shapes you see on metal casings, or on a cauldron door.
do the machines listen to the call?
I don't know. Others, like mine, are a call to the tribe. You could
They
say
do. Okay. I need to
inspiration,
find out who sells them then.
prophecy. And sometimes even men listen, if the painting is loud enough.
I'll
Well,
see
we
what I
don't
can
have
find for
pigments
you.
yet.
Seek out the vibrant ones. A spring of sudden color among snow or rock or metal. That's its own reward. But I'd reward you as well.
Okay.
You've chosen a poor time to visit the cut, Outlander.
Have I, though? Let's see. Where is the other guy? What's his name? Bergrand?
We remember.
I swear I thought that was Petra at first.
May you survive and prevail.
Where is Bergrand?
I've no interest in the frozen tallneck. Living machines are what's important.
Sorry, kids.
You want to end up floating in the lines of the Tallneck.
Bend it clear of the world.
I think there's more down. Maybe he's down there.
It's sad to see it.
Oh no, he is right here. I
About
guess he doesn't
that
have a
free
shot.
advice, Bergrand.
For you, I'll give it twice. But next time, I'll start charging.
Okay, so
See
we
you
can't buy
around,
anything from
Bergrand.
him.
Hope so. I like return customers.
What do you think Sakuli's painting will look like when she's finished it?
Okay, if I want to learn more about how this daemon affects the machines, I've got to find Maria. And to do that, I need to talk to her
Outlander,
apprentice.
wait a
Follow
moment.
the river north.
That weapon of yours, Outlander, that spear. I can see the blue light upon it.
This? It was made by an acquaintance of mine.
Ah, a shaman.
No. More of a tinker?
A tinker does not understand the spark in the metal, the song in the metal like this. But it could be improved upon, modified with help of the old ones. Far north of here, there is a cave, a shaft in the snow. Within it is a nest of metal birds. Find a bird that hasn't been stripped by shamans past. Look for a rail inside it, the length of your spear. That's all I can tell you.
Get a rail from some metal birds in a cave. Sounds perfectly normal.
Okay. Using hot geysers to dye clothes. All right. Okay, so pigments come in that. Oh, okay.
This morning's weave came out nice and...
I'm gonna kind of make my way up to that tall neck, I think. Oh, geez, that goats are hardy. We got a badger. Sometimes they're hard to spot. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to look up where.
Looks
where
good.
to buy those maps at.
Once again leads the Hunter's Lodge. Could not ask for a more noble house.
Carja Outlanders.
The sun shines on hard work and honest sweat.
What brings you Carja so far from your home?
There's good machine hunting in the cut. Danger, too. Some have a taste for both, and they pay people like me well to guide them. We've had a bad run this time, even after I brought this priest along to read the signs.
I did say the sun's light was cast quite red the night of the...
Not your concern, though, Huntress. May your arrows find their mark.
Long night last night.
Okay.
We kept crying.
Baby kept crying. Why did you bring a
Went to the
baby
market,
out into the
slipped
middle
on
of
some
freaking
fruit,
nowhere?
And children laughed at me.
Shame a woman.
Bergren said Araya's apprentice went north of the river. Hopefully not too far. A Tallneck? What did it take to knock one of those over? They're built to last.
Okay.
Encased in ice. From a long time ago. The scavengers have just gotten started.
Oh, wait a minute, they're purple. Demonic scrap. So kind of like, corrupted or something else. Yeah, it might be blind, but... Not what I meant to do, but... lucky, they're not going to come down after me. What's up, Deb? When you say more vertical streaming, are you saying that we're doing another stream in vertical, or that it's still not good enough? Because apparently trying to do like portrait mode on this, when I looked at it, it's really hard to do because it's either cutting off the characters or oh jeez. So it's like cutting off characters or parts of the battle and everything. It was just really difficult to do. So I just kind of stuck with this.
That's the last of the scavengers. Should scan the tall neck. See how deep the damage goes. Looks like the scavengers ripped out 3 major parts. If I could
Okay.
bring them back, maybe I could even reactivate it. Get at what's inside its head.
The array, stabilizer, and actuator. What the heck? I just heard something really weird.
Seems intact. Tallnecks are real tough.
Alright, so we got that. What is that thing? That looks like a... It's not a flower? I don't know what that is. Wasn't too bad. A mine launcher. strike that thing.
One of the tall next parts. It's heavy.
Okay, so that's blue gleam. Specialized merchants traded for exceptionally powerful weapons and armor. Okay. Well, I need to find out where the map is. Gonna be at the top, isn't it? Alrighty then. That wasn't too bad.
These aren't cheap.
Alright, where's the heart? Of course, it's on the one that fell. It is on the one that fell.
This tonic part's still in one piece. Well, that fits. Sure hope it works. Well, it's in better shape than it was. Okay, if I'm right, I just need to get the power flowing through it again. And if I'm wrong, at least no one's watching. That should wake you up. Easy now. Easy.
Anybody else heard the Jurassic Park theme song?
Right, it's never easy.
Alright, now we gotta climb it.
Now I need to climb that tonic again. I'll need to find higher ground.
Which is right here, but I don't think I'm gonna make this jump.
This should be a good spot for jumping onto the tonic.
Gotta wait for it. Oh, nope, there's another one over there. So
Damn.
close.
Missed. I'll have to try again.
I don't know which way it's going. Alright, I guess we're gonna wait over here. In the meantime, while we're waiting on it, I'm going to look up where to buy these maps. Of most vendors in the cut, you need badger bone and goat skin to trade for the map. Okay. Special item section of most vendors. Okay, so I must have just overlooked it. That thing's got a long range if it's going all the way over there. I mean, he's making his way back over here, but still. Come on, big guy.
Okay, time to climb up to its head. Bergren said Araya's apprentice went north of the river. Not too far. So we got another village down there. Looks like we got a hunting ground. So luckily we have a badger bone, we just need to get a sheepskin. Tell me we got a sheepskin right there. Talisman. I got so excited there for a second. Turkey. No, okay, there he is. That must be Naltuk, looking out at that tower. It looks like it's sending out a pulse or signal. Naltuk?
Who are you? How did you find me?
Bergrand told me you'd be out here.
He's persistent. I've told that Oseram 1,000 times. I don't need to buy anything.
And I'm not selling. I just need to find Araya.
Well, you won't. She's gone where only shamans can tread. She seeks guidance from the voice in the blue light. That is her task. And the task she gave me is to observe the daemon's work. To stop it spreading, if I can. But what can I do about these towers? In only a few weeks, they've sprouted throughout the cut. The daemon's energy pulses from them. Rallies the machines, even repairs them.
Interesting.
Aratak said this daemon was frenzying machines.
Look
How's
there.
everybody on YouTube
Those
doing
with the
tonight?
purple markings. They belong to the daemon. They're stronger, more dangerous.
I've seen something like this before. A corruption. But it wasn't from your daemon.
You have? Well, then you know more than I do. These towers, were they part of your corruption?
No. Those are new to me, too.
Like I said, they empower the daemon's machines. They must be stopped.
Will you tell me where Aurea went?
You ask a lot of questions.
Yes,
Only
I
when
do.
I'm not getting the answers I need.
There's but one voice Aurea wants to hear right now, and it isn't yours. I'm sorry.
All right. You want to stop the spread of the daemon's work? I know how to get started. With my bow and spear.
Outlander, wait. Won't you tell me your name?
Aloy.
Good. If you fall to the daemon's machines, at least I can properly recount your efforts to Aurea.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. But I won't fall. And when I'm done, you're gonna tell me where she is.
Sassy. Destroy or
I can kill
override
the
tower.
machines. But what about the tower? Will I be able to destroy it? Or override
Our shields are down now. I'm gonna see if I can override this. As soon as this guy doesn't look at me.
by that pulse from the tower. Okay then, see if this thing can work for me.
There we go. That's what we were talking about yesterday? Gotcha. Screaming chicken! And he walked away from it multiple times. I am loving this shield right now, though.
So the tower helps nearby machines, but it can be overridden. Seems I can take care of the machines and towers. The daemon's next.
You claimed its power for yourself somehow. Perhaps Aurea should meet you after all. What she truly seeks is hope. After what I just saw, you could show her that. She's in retreat beyond those mountains, the ice rasps. You'll have to walk the shaman's path to get there. You'll know you've reached the end when you come to a shrine. A great machine covered in blue gleam. Shamans who complete the path take a piece of it as reward. If you make it that far, you should too. You'll have earned it.
Okay.
You said something about blue gleam at the end of the shaman's path?
A crystal that builds on the bodies of machines in the oldest ice. We Banuk believe it's the stuff of the blue light, frozen as it escapes their shells. You might be more interested that merchants will trade well for it.
One second.
Bergren told me you're Araya's apprentice.
In her absence, I serve the chieftain and his werak as an advisor, a scout, a speaker for the blue light.
A lot of responsibilities.
I don't know if I can live up to Araya's example, but I have to try. I owe her that much. She took a chance on me, an aspiring shaman from the edge of the world. No one else would.
Were you with Araya when they attacked the mountain?
I wish I had been, even with all that happened. I'm no warrior, though, so she bid me wait. When Araya and the chieftain returned, I saw them argue bitterly. I don't know what about exactly. Then she came to me, gave me my task, and left us.
Okay.
How do I cross this shaman's path?
Go to the ice rasps. Then follow the markers through the ice caves and the waterfalls, and make the climb to the shrine. But be careful. The path is meant to be an ordeal, the final trial of a young shaman's training.
And I'll find Araya at the end of it?
No. She goes further up, somewhere inside the mountain. If you see her, would you tell her, I have faith she will hear the voice again.
Hear the voice again. Okay, so what I need to do... We're gonna make our way back here, and I'm going to see if we can find a goat
to find this shaman's path.
And hopefully get a skin, and then hopefully we can also get those maps so we can start trying to pick things up. There's a squirrel. And it's a common. That might be blue. It is! Huzzah! We got it. Okay, now we can fast travel. I was gonna say, goats apparently don't want to die in this game, so stronger arrows.
Some of us sat beneath Sakuli's scaffold and tried to guess what she was thinking.
Get rid of that. Let's see if they actually have them.
How
Is it
long?
special items? Which I don't see special items in here.
demon births the perfect machine. One will have no chance of fighting.
Let me try this one. Ah, here we go. We need another badger bone, I think. Adds markers, hinting at locations where animal figurines may be found. Okay. Well, let's go get this stuff. And if we find a badger, then even better. I meant to do that. So we can kind of make a run around this mountain range. Target common. Yep, don't need common. Boom. See, that is a lot easier than trying to go get raccoon skins and fish bones and everything else we had issues trying to get last time. Ooh, look at the sky. The Aurora Borealis.
Just the Banuk who are precious jewels.
Okay, so we got a bit to look around for. A lot of blue gleam, small amount of pigments here and there. We're gonna go buy that animal figurine one just while we're here.
After all the Mad Sun King put us through, we're meant to trust the Karja now?
Yeah, something like that. So we got an animal figurine right there. Let's go for it.
That's a load off.
Oh, what's with the MR?
I'm not going home. No.
I think this is a charger site, if I'm not mistaken. anything here. Yep, there we go. Oh, I see. Okay, so they're actual, like, you know, copper bronze. Statue depicts a heavy trampler like animal inscribed 3 of 7 in commemorative section 2042 Montana Recreations. That's right. This is supposed to be in Yellowstone.
I bet those traitorous Oseram will conveniently lose Derval in transport to Mainspring.
Prince Eataman is alive and well in Meridian.
Woogly. Or frozen machine fluid.
Try to make my way over to this guy. Ken, have you played the second game? And if so, what did you think of it compared to this one? Just to see what these have. That could be handy. Oh, okay, I gotcha. You got a PS5 or PS4?
A fistful of blue gleam's worth braving the cold.
Ah, I gotcha. Alright, let us go to this one. As we kind of make our way north, we'll start picking things up. That could work. I honestly don't know how this game would play on PC with keyboard and mouse. There's gonna be fish in here, but it was worth a shot. Oh, okay, it's the nuke site.
Come, little fish. Just a little closer.
Talking about fish, okay.
Should have brought a cart.
Okay, we're looking for a pigment somewhere. Hey, OG, how you doing? Welcome in. Next question is how far out? So this is about the boundary of where the pigment can be. On a horse in the sky walking around. Did you glitch out or something? Ah, there it is. Okay, we got waterlogged. I think that is our side quest that we had to go do. Oh, okay. See, I've just been calling it Skyrim horsing, where, like, whenever I see a area on top of a mountain, I just start jumping on top of it and just climbing my way up that way. That is not what I was expecting.
This must be the ruined Lila was talking about. Deep down. Flooded too, like she said. Snap moss. Probably came from somewhere over. Follow the river, find the source. Seems simple enough.
Follow the river upstream. There we go. So I don't really want to fight a whole bunch of snap moths if I can help it. We're going to fight the snap moths. That is not right. Hi! That was good hit. Good hit. There's settlement there. Okay. I'm gonna look into that. I didn't know that was a thing there. That sounds very entertaining, honestly. my way. Really? You can just walk out of bounds like that? That's interesting. Sorry, I am paying attention. Just dealing with, dealing with Steve Irwin's nightmare. Okay, then. Okay. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. It's like the testing areas, is it just like where they have all the character models out there, or... Somehow she's not going to get hypothermia from doing this.
Oh.
Now, what is considered upstream? I guess
it out later.
Return to Singapore. Oh, wait a second. There is a lot of blue gleam right here that I think we are going to grab really quick. Or is it all the way up there? It's probably going to be like way on top of that mountain, isn't it? Oh, okay, I got you. That's pretty cool. Have you played the second one out of curiosity? Is there a cave or something? Oh, it's right here. Those, on the other hand, this is what I was calling Skyrim horsing. I gotcha. Yeah, we're starting that one after this to see how it is. Alright. We can climb up here, so maybe we'll find that blue gleam a decent spot. does show it to be below us, but it's probably going to be on the other side of this. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Let's see. I'm not really sure what's going to be all the way up here. Alright, so where's the blue gleam supposed to be? Down on that mesa, it looks like. Watch me get killed. I'm not doing this. Yep. Let's try that left side. Okay, yeah, there's a rappel down point. I don't think this is gonna work, but it's worth a shot. Okay, so how did they get up there? That's the question. Get like a good foothold up here. There may also be like a thing later on in the game that I have to do. Hang on, we might have a plan here. There we go.
Not just the Banuku, precious jewels.
Isn't there a fourth one somewhere? Yes. Alright, let's go do that quest. And the map, we're up in the Frozen Wilds DLC area. Down here, maybe?
These mountains must be the ice rasps. The shaman's path begins somewhere up above.
I assume it had something around here. Oh wait, no, we're actually going further upstream. Okay, never mind. These are along the way. Don't judge me, chat. I have a collectibles problem. Oh, it's been inside a cave. Nope. Never mind.
Blue gleam. Or frozen machine fluid.
Does it actually show up? It does show up. And there's still one more somewhere. I'm going to worry about that area over there later. We do have an animal figurine up here, which we might be making our way to, depending on how this quest turns out.
There. That must be where the water's coming from. Looks like something the old ones built.
That might be a bone that I need. Yep. Now we need a fish skin. That's white. I don't care. What is this one? Depicts a lith, predatory animal inscribed 2 of 7 commemorative section Montana Recreations. Okay, so it's a mountain lion. Just make sure there's no data points or anything out here. I'm not seeing anything really. campfire. It's great. Here we go, there's one. What's that? Missions Joyride.
Well, somebody wanted in. Nearly blew this entire ledge off just to get through the door.
Flooding detected. Evacuation recommended. Overflow basin compromised.
The overflow basin. Is that the dip? Looks like a control center. What happened in here to start the water flowing?
Alright, so okay, like, how do we want to start this farewell thingy? We might be the last Sassual people to ever see this place. Yeah. Hence, you know, so.
Secret show. That in here? No? Hang on a second.
Another holographic interface. The lock positions. Helpful.
No, we're missing one.
That Oseram must have forced his way through here.
I've become trapped somehow!
Yeah, hang on. We're coming.
I'll buy the forge. I'm pleased to hear another person stomping about in here. Oh!
Are you alright?
You don't know how happy you just made me. For a moment, I thought my fire was snuffed. My forge gone cold. But nope. Not old Gildan.
You're... welcome? Wait. Start from the beginning. What are you doing down here?
Ow! My apologies. When you mostly talk to yourself, you can tell your stories in whatever order you like. There's an artifact in that storage room I simply must acquire. But as you may have noticed, the door won't budge. I took one of those roundish, ringy what's-its from the wall beside the door. No luck. So I had to go with that panel with the button. Even less luck. My gentle experimentation caused the chamber to... flood. A little.
A little?
So I pushed the button again, perhaps a little too enthusiastically. Sparks and smoke. Now, obviously, I came here to investigate. My cautious footsteps may have contributed slightly to the collapse of a bridge. And when the bridge began to collapse, I may have, for the sake of expedience, abandoned the cumbersome ringy what's-it to the waves. By the time I thought to give up the endeavor, the door had closed behind me. And thusly do we come to the present
Trevi,
moment.
thanks for the follow, dude. How you doing, man?
You said something about an artifact?
Indeed. That storage room is brimming with treasures from the old ones, but one in particular caught my eye. An intricate looking glass. I've only seen one such device before. My old mom brought one back for me from wherever she'd gone to that time. I remember holding it, staring into its face, and seeing myself and my mother just over my shoulder, smiling.
And one of these looking glasses. It's in the storage room.
Oh, yes. I'm quite sure. I peered into that dim little chamber, and there it was. I've wanted to find one for so long. Yes, this time I'm sure I have.
I'm back on TikTok, but I think they said that the lives and everything are still down. Like, we don't have access to TikTok Studio. We don't have access to purchase anything. Like, the app is there. We can view the app. We can post, but we can't do, like, live. We can't do the shop. We can't do anything like that.
Well, there's no way we're getting into that storage room
At least
without
as far as
another
I'm
ring.
aware.
It's part of the locking mechanism that controls the door.
You don't say. Well, that's fantastic news. Marvelous, even. You've got two hands. I've got two hands. Perfect! My savior, my salvation, and if you like, why wouldn't you? Of course you will. My accomplice. Together, that ring is as good as ours, and with it, the storage room and its spoils.
Didn't you say you dropped the ring in the water?
Well, I'll grant you that adds a heretofore undiscussed level of complexity to the proceedings.
But we're also on YouTube right now.
So you found the button that controls the flow of water.
Quite by accident.
And then you broke that button.
Also, quite by
accident. Yeah.
The
Okay.
panel's the only way to
I think
shut
we
this
get
place
it.
down, as far as I can tell. This isn't gonna be easy.
That storage room is filled, top to bottom. Would you be surprised to find the parts you need in there? I certainly wouldn't be.
Okay.
So, we need to replace that ring and get into the storage room. Then I can fix the panel and shut this place down.
And I can finally wrap my fingers around that looking glass.
Okay, Gilden. How are we gonna get that ring?
2 sets of hands, girl. 2 sets of hands. Behind us lie a pair of enormous gates, but I believe the gates must be operated in tandem. Together, we can dry this place out.
Guess we better get started then.
I guess we better.
Alright, let's see what's going on here.
No way I'd be able to swim.
Up ahead, girl. See the valve? Time to put our hands to use. I'll take care of this one. There's another valve on the other side to lock the gate in place. Would you mind heading across and doing the honors?
Sure, I'll get right on that, thank you.
You know, I'm reminded of a delve I undertook out near the plain. A stone ruin, clouds, bones, lake-wise. I've been 13 levels on that construction, but no wall. Just straight stone columns bearing the weight of the level above. Filled out with row upon row of those enormous rusted-out old-world trucks. You know the ones with their 4 wheels?
Give me a car.
I've straight through 100 of those trucks. The only things I've ever seen inside are birds. You don't suppose that's what they were for, do you? Maybe the old ones want to turn around families.
That's not what it was supposed to be for, but...
Marvelous! You made it! Now grab that valve and give it a spin.
On it.
A little more now, and I should be able to get the blasted gate moving.
There. You should be able to lower the gate.
Right you are! Now, when I get this gate down, you'll need to turn the valve again. Ought to lock this thing in place.
One gate down.
Halfway through then, aren't we? To the second gate! A ladder is a rare and special thing, girl. Can depend on it to take you exactly where you need to go, and no further. I'd wager the valve for the second sluice gate are somewhere above us. How are we gonna get up there?
Let me look around, see what I can find. Looks like I could jump across on that rickety rusting platform.
Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be smart. I'm pretty sure tetanus shots are not going to be a thing for you, Aloy. Just getting that out there.
Nice jump! Nice! What am I saying? That was stupendous! Never seen such absolute disregard for personal safety.
Thanks, I think.
Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4! Caught sellouts and runaway cowards! We see Cut it! I forgot the words. Shells, we started off so strong and then it all just imploded. Well, that's sort of my MO. No. No heavy stuff. Switching gears. Band-Aid! We need one.
Give band name. Oh, wait a second. That's throwing me off. Let's get rid of that marker. Maybe we're not supposed to go this way. Can't go there. Wait a second. Maybe that... Oh, there's a ladder right there. I see. Okay.
Oh, you're close, girl. Just spring across the gap. Ah, you're right above me. Just send that ladder on down.
Okay.
Look out below.
Now, we've done this once before. Should be as easy as falling down a hole. If you take the valve on the other side...
It's set up the same way on this side. I should look for an access tunnel.
This is my sort of delve. 1,000 little problems to solve. 1,000,000 minute and invisible factors. My brother used to say to me, Gilpin, he called me Gilpin. Gilpin used to say, don't make a delve harder than it needs to be. The best delves are done in half the time and hit the campfire to sputter out. Now, my father was a great man. Dead wrong when it came to choosing a rubric by which to judge delve work. To find yourself stuck, then unstuck. To fail, then succeed. To get lost, find. That's what makes a devil.
Uh-huh, Gildan.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he talks a lot. Anything here, I wonder? No? Okay. Worth a shot.
Okay, Gildan, turn the valve.
It's not working! Damn thing's too heavy. Glance behind me, would you? See anything big and, broken?
Maybe. Gonna have to look. I am trying to figure out what that sound was right there. Oh, Treb, thanks for the follow. Okay, so the alerts are working. I need to fix something with it. I will have to check on that. I think it's working on our regular broadcast, not the horizontal or the vertical like what we're messing with at the moment. Look for the counterweight. Where would the counterweight be? It's the ladder release.
Looks like part of the counterweight broke off. If I can get up there, my weight might be enough to get it moving again.
Hang on, okay? I've got a plan.
Oh, we're gonna run on
Get up
this?
higher. Could climb up that wreckage. That's pretty much what I do now.
Okay then. I don't know if Dab is still in here or not, but I was going to say, he's actually got a person to talk with him here on YouTube now.
I can't jump straight to the counterweight from here. But I could climb higher, get above it.
The drop's too far, girl! Oh! Controlled falling. Very clever.
Going down.
Almost low enough to jump.
You can make it! Let's see another one of those mad leaps!
Got it. We're good to go.
You were a sight to see. Bounding from metal rust trap to metal rust trap. Still a bit of water, but low enough, wouldn't you say? Now then, where's that ring?
Good question.
Well, at least I should be able to swim now.
Snap maw! It's a snap maw! Very, very big snap maw!
I see it, Gildan.
Very big, very, very big!
Just stay out of the way.
But yeah, we'll kill it, don't you worry.
We'll find out after I've killed it.
There we go. Good hit.
It's dead.
Marvelous. So, the ring. Maybe if
You were right.
pry
This
its
thing did
jaws
swallow
open
the
and
ring.
reach it. That's the old Gildan
What'd you miss?
in action.
Someone
Never
followed
let
us
me
on here
astray.
earlier. I'm not sure if he's
Sure,
hanging out on
chosen
YouTube or
routes
if
can
he's
be a
on
bit
Twitch,
circuitous,
but
never mind.
you might
To the
have
storage room.
another person to talk
the
to here in a little
spoils.
bit.
Ooh, what's in here? More old world
Okay,
treasures,
Shells.
perhaps?
Shells,
This
we're not
place is
focusing
full
on
of
it right now.
surprises.
Recording, okay?
Should we have a
We're
look?
not even in the band meeting. Sort of counts as practice, right? Merch. We need merch. Stickers! You're not a real band until someone vandalizes government property with your sticker.
Colleagues, I have been asked to remind you that conversations determined to be irrelevant to servitor training are discouraged.
What were you saying about vandalizing government property?
Lol.
We drained enough water for what we need to do, but I wonder if I could empty out the whole dam.
We're going to find out.
Pipes, valves. Maybe I can drain the rest of them. All right, time to get the flow going to the right place.
I say this as a man typically enamored of complexities, but this looks like it might be a little much for me.
Don't worry, I think I've got this.
Music to my ears. To each job, its proper tool. Toothpicks make horrible arrows, as the saying goes.
Figure out which way to go where.
That's not quite right.
You got a competent mind, girl. A mind for nuance and finesse. Not I. No, indeed. Not old Gildan.
Looks like I'm on the right track.
This job demands a certain degree of patience, doesn't it? I'm afraid I inherited my mother's restlessness.
Okay, hang on, let's think here. Is this going to go here? This goes up here. Let me try this.
There. One step closer.
That was a while, girl.
that.
No room to judge, mind. I once spent half a day flummoxed by a Karja puzzle box.
Or, you know, maybe it does need to go this way.
Getting there.
And that goes to the broken one.
Looks like I'm on the right track. There. One step closer. There, that should do it.
There There we go.
We should head back. See if that took care of the rest of the water.
Got it working, did you? Of course you did. Never met a conundrum you couldn't unconundrum, have you?
The door's open. Guess it had sealed because of the flooding. This must go down to the lower level. Ugh, it stinks down here.
You smell that? Smells like a Ford side morning in a claim.
We should head back up with Gildan.
See? Check this out! We could just bang on this pipe, you know? Could we sample that, or? Totally! Like, what about after the... Oh, sorry. Just a sec. Laura? I need to take a break. Laura? Hey! Laura!
What happened with that one?
So, as we circle back around to the matter of the supply room,
just make sure there's no other audio logs or anything in
would
here.
you look at that?
Nope.
Ha! You've drained this place completely. Could be that this old ruin is hiding a few more secrets down below. Of course, that storage room still awaits our perusal.
More things ways below, but that's where we just came from. I didn't see anything over there that I'm aware of. Yeah, I think we got everything, so we should be good. That might just be dialogue that he had. Unless he's talking about in here. Nope, that's the room we just came from. That should be fine.
I can't wait! Almost there! Soon I'll hold the looking glass in my hand, just like Mum and I used to. What are you doing with your hands there, girl?
It's like, you'll see.
I can't believe that worked. I thought you'd lost your mind, tickling the empty air like that.
I mean, this is it. We get to play together, what, maybe 2 more times? Nah, shells. Farewell tour! Reunion tour in like 6 months.
Where is it?
Let's do it
Where did it go?
For our adoring fans. It's not that hard to stay in touch, Shelley. We could practice in holospace. People always say that.
Got too much already.
Take all that.
Okay, let's fix the panel and shut this place down. Gildan? Everything okay?
I was so sure I saw it. The looking glass. I was so sure. Right there in the window. I would... Of course. Trick of the light. Nothing at all.
I'm sorry, Gildan. It must have meant a lot to you.
Oh, well. Much as any artifact of the old ones would mean to me, really. It's fine. I'm fine. Besides, what are the spoils compared to the delve? That's why we do it, girl. The delve, not the treasure. And what a delve it was! Ugh. By the great blazing forge, I'll never forget that. Now then, I believe we have some repairs to make.
I'm kind of curious what he was looking for. Like, was he looking for a mirror?
That's a whole lot prettier, isn't it? What does it mean?
It means it worked.
By the forge! You are a wonder! Do you hear that often? I'll hazard a guess you do.
I've heard something like that once or twice.
Oh, she's modest now. A master of the arts of the old ones, a delver to shame the entire claim, and she wants to be modest. Ha!
It's not like I did it alone, Gildan.
No. No, I suppose not.
So what's next for you? On your way back to the claim?
And deprive the people of Song's Edge the story of this encounter? Perish the thought! I'll stay there a while longer. But a story is best told by all who encountered it. Come and lend a hand, won't you?
He's an interesting guy.
Overflow basin empty. Interior accessible. Minimal flood damage.
Sounds like the basin is dried out too. Maybe I'll take a look.
Another adventure so
All right,
soon?
down to the basin.
You're braver than me. But there was no question of that.
Is this the basin? Oh wait, no. Never mind. Go to the overflow basin. It's outside. Oh. I meant to do that.
Water's lower. And going by that sound, I think Laolai's already at the den.
Alright, let's go see. Oh, we're missing a blue gleam thing right there. Let's go get that on our way down. Oh, it's on top of the mountain. Never mind. We will worry about that later. Oh, wait a second. Totally forgot to see if there's any fish in here. possibility of a fish skin. Nope. Fish.
Sound's getting louder.
You weren't here earlier.
She wasn't kidding about the sound.
Come on, game. There. The climbing in this really does not want to work.
Live from the illustrious Overflow Basin Studios, it's Concrete Beach Party! A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3, 4! Hard sellouts and runaway cowards, we've seen your type before. You remove us from the premises, but it's us who's showing you the door. You make the world so hard to live in. Then act like we should crave a spot. But if we're not good enough for your world, we think your world can rock. Trapped in a circuit of hell, we still know our worth. Meat and bone don't sell. We're the last girls on earth. Big dudes who draw big paychecks. We're all real impressed. You said you're almost captain Concrete Beach until there's no one left. You cheapen. You're such rock stars. We think it's super cool.
What am I listening to?
When you replace us, and then you act like we should be making you. Trapped in circular hell, we still know our worth. Meat and bone don't sell. We're the last girls on earth.
Alrighty then. Oh, that's what they called their band. I got it. Okay.
You look happy to be playing again.
I don't know what you did, but the water drained in the snap of a short song. What do you think of the music?
I've never heard anything else like it.
That's because there's no other place with such resonance, such intonation that rattles your ribs with its power. And of course, no one else knows these pipes like I do. I learned them by ear before I could walk, strapped to my father's back. Thank you for draining the waters. Not just for myself, but for my ancestors and their songs. Please, take this as a token of our gratitude.
Okay, well, thank you. Anything else in here? No data points. let's see. Got that thing up there. That is the rail part. That is the Shaman's Path. So we can do this one. We'll get these first. We'll do this. Make our way up north. Get the figurine, the rail part, and the blue gleam along the way. So where we are, we should be able to make it. I think there's like a path over here to the left a little bit we can go up. Alright, a lot of blue gleam.
Blue gleam. Or frozen machine fluid. Easier when I was a kid.
Alright, I think there's one more somewhere. Right? Yeah, it's gonna be kind of at the top. Oh, there it is.
Won't be hard to sell a chunk like this.
Alright, Shaman's Path, here we go. Just out of curiosity, okay, so that one was handling of 80. Where's our, strike bow, yeah, so where's the bow here? Oh, never mind, okay. Let's compare this. 4065. We may still hold on to this one for now. I thought it was going to be better than what it was, and turns out it's not just yet. Let's go get this. I was gonna say, if that was the climb, that really wasn't too bad. Like, I was expecting it to be this insane jumping from rock to rock kind of thing. See it below us.
I might want to rethink my route.
I guess we can't go that way. Look at that. All the way up there, and I'm just blind. How far down do we have to go?
This scrapes.
Oh, there it is.
This blue gleam will make some shaman happy.
Save.
I'm pretty far up. The shaman's path must
we
be
haven't
like this must be
started
one of
the
the markers
shaman's
Naltuk
path,
told me
okay.
about. Looks like each marker points to another, giving directions. Not this way.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take a look really quick.
heading deeper into the cold, creepy ice cave. Better go back after I grab this loot.
The whole reason we're exploring.
What's this chime for? To help guide the way with sound? If there's more, maybe my focus can find them. Yep, focus can pick up the chimes. Should help me find my way.
We'll go through here in a second.
Took a wrong turn.
Grab all that.
This isn't the way out. Some gear, though. Another marker. Good.
What is that one over there? Small crate.
Okay, that way then. Wait. Back? The chime. Not sure I saw this fork before. Not this way. But then, I see. Up. Stalkers. Better be careful.
Oh, it's demonic stalker.
our stuff.
Alrighty. Off we go.
There we go. Hopefully out of this cave. Done with the cave. So what's next on this path? How does this bridge work? Looks like it needs to fill up with water before I can cross. Around the bend we go. Now, how do I cross this one? Down it is. Down, then up. There's the way up.
I am not gonna lie, I did not realize that there was a pigment over here, so that is actually kind of lucky. I'm gonna go check this really quick, because that's like really close. Totally almost missed that.
I need to pull the rope to move this thing into position. Okay, the bridge is filling up.
Is that a stormbird? No, it's a bridge. I was about to have a heart attack.
Heading for more waterfalls. wasn't exaggerating. There's definitely something new out here. And I don't think it's friendly.
All right then.
Don't like the sound of that.
Okay, so we got a tower to take out.
It's pointing right towards those machine houses.
Frost.
They're not trying to reach another tower to override it. I have to kill off these pulses.
I'm gonna wait for a second, see if I can get it to move or not.
I guess we're doing this, big boy. back to finding Araya. Which means I've got to climb.
Alrighty then. Well, that's new.
I should be able to get up there.
Right on top of that.
This must be the shrine Naltuk was talking about. Guess I should take some blue gleam. Knuckles. I can see why it's worth a lot. Naltuk said Araya went past the shrine, into the mountain. I'd better take those stairs. An ancient door. Maybe Araya's inside.
March 10th, 2046. I just spent 16 hours in here, trying to install upgrades to improve efficiency for the central processing unit. Project Firebreak is going to need the brain power. Let's just hope I'll have enough of my own. Anita stayed with me the whole time. We got a lot done, but every time she brushed by and I smelled her hair... Oh boy. I should just go to bed.
Lots of strange equipment. What was this place?
This is Director of Security Blevins resending the emergency supply order. Try reading it this time, okay? You weasels don't want me calling my people in SLC.
Okay.
Director of Security Blevins is writing us like a petty tyrant. I can't even sneeze without triggering his control issues.
Those nodes on the floor must be connected to the door. Okay, that did something. What am I supposed to do with these lights? These things turn, changing the flow of light. All right, let's see if the door's open. What?
Let's go back out this way.
fresh air ahead. Out again. Maybe I can get back inside through that structure over there.
He said she was going higher. He was not kidding.
Looks like I need to get to those stairs. Not much higher to climb. Maria must be close. She has to be in here somewhere.
Data points over there. There's one in here.
Someone hacked the menu board to display obscene messages about our colleague, Mr. Blevins. Is this the most advanced geological project ever undertaken, or a junior high locker room? Come on, people.
I ask again, as I've asked 1,000 times. Speak to me. What more would you have me do? Is there no prayer that will reach you? No mark that will break your bonds? Ah! I can't help you if you won't speak. A whisper is all I ask. To guide me. Who? No. How? How did you get here? The way was sealed by the spirit herself.
I used one of these. I could show you.
Yes, show me. Please.
Okay. Hang on. Quick look around. Since we got data points.
Kenny and I don't need to fight about the laundry, so instead we fight about incommensurability and restrictions on machine intelligence.
Okay. So we got an animal figurine in here. Is there any other nodes? No? These are in the world, these are the quests. Alright.
bet the goal's the same. Get the light back to the source.
Maybe not like that. Hang on. Try this way really quick. Okay, now. So it's gonna go that way, go here. So it can't be that. It can't be that. And if we rotate it, it goes away. So yeah, if we do that, it's not enough room. All right, let me think. There we go, okay. There we go.
Auxiliary channel recovered. Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. Is someone there? Aurea? Aurea, I need you.
Unauthorized transmission. Return to scheduled task.
No, I will not submit. Aurea, the daemon is forcing you. Aurea,
Transmission terminated.
You brought the spirit's voice back. You heard it. The voice of the spirit calling to me from the heights of Thunder's drum. She was able to throw off the bonds of the daemon for a moment. Because of what you did. Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Aloy. Naltuk sent me. He thought that you could use my help.
He was not mistaken. You've been a revelation. Now I know for certain that the spirit endures. Perhaps together we can find a way to set her free.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I came all this way for answers, and so far, I haven't heard any.
It seems to me that you are the answer. But of course, I'll tell you all I can.
Okay. Yeah, Silence.
Bergren said you might know something about a man named Silence. That you may have had dealings with him at the Conclave?
When that name is spoken, secrets soon follow. Or vanish, as the case may be. Why do you want to know?
He's done some terrible things. But he's also helped me when no one else could. I don't know as much about him as I'd like to.
I would imagine his aid is very powerful, but it will not come without cost. Unfortunately, I am sworn to an oath of secrecy by the Conclave on this matter.
I get that. But you and I are trying to help each other, right?
Yes. But I would be breaking an oath, and that I cannot do.
Okay.
You seem to have a history with this voice, this spirit.
She saved my life. Here, years ago, during the war with the Karja. A raid scattered my Werak. I was cut off, alone. I lured the enemy into the Rime Drifts, hoping to lose them in the mist, but they endured, so I took refuge in this cave. That's when I heard her voice. A wanderer. Lost, like me. A spirit of the blue light, yet sundered from it. She asked me for aid. She chose me. But I was in no position to help, not with the Karja after me. So she helped me first. By closing a door on the mountain below, one you must have opened to get here. Locked by means similar to those found in this room. It kept the Karja from reaching me. Safe from them. I was able to do as she asked.
What did the spirit want from you?
She said she was hurt. Incomplete. She needed bones. Parts not unlike what you'd find in a machine. They were here, in this room. She wanted me to bring them to Thunder's drum. So I did, and she showed me how to heal her. So began our communion.
Okay.
About Silence?
I've told you all I can.
Oh,
You had a communion with the spirit.
Yes. Inside Thunder's drum is a room like this one, only larger, with an altar. I went there many times to speak with her.
What did she say?
She told me she was lost and needed my help. She asked questions about our lands, our tribe. And she listened. With patience. With wisdom. I told her things long kept silent about my family, my dreams, my fears. She never tired of me. Never judged. We kept each other's company.
Aurea, what do you think the spirit is?
I see. You are not Banuk, and our songs are not familiar to you. You do not know of the blue light. That which struggles to survive in our hearts and animates the machines. The essence of life, and in its purest form. Harmony. As the anger of the machines grows, this light has faded from the world. And the spirits it sustains are stranded. That's what she is. A lost soul. Cut off from what it needs. Lonely. Forsaken. I must help her. We must.
I'm not sure if I understand. But I want to.
That's all I need.
The daemon. What do you know about it?
I spoke with the spirit many times. First here, then inside Thunder's drum. The last time... She told me she was under attack by something that could not be seen by mortal eyes. Something... evil. She named it the daemon, and said it needed her power to do what it willed. And she begged me for help, to find a way to destroy her, if necessary, to keep it from using her. That was 5 years ago. I didn't hear her voice again, until today.
5 years ago.
What kept you from the spirit, after it begged for help?
I went to Aratak, hoping he could protect her. But the war with the Karja still raged, and before I could reach him, I was ambushed by the Mad Sun King's kestrels, and taken to Meridian in chains. I wasn't able to return to Thunder's drum until long after the liberation, not until last thaw.
Okay, so Gaia blew herself up almost 20 years ago. And this is within 5 years. So this is, I'm guessing, one of the subordinates to Gaia. Or it's two different subordinates that are fighting each other.
You said you returned to Thunder's drum. That was the expedition that went bad. I saw the funeral.
Yes.
No spoilers. No spoilers.
Once there was finally peace with the Karja,
I'm
Aratak
just
and I
talking
gathered a
out
work
loud.
of great hunters to defeat the daemon. And yet, the old door to Thunder's drum was gone, replaced by a gate we could not pass, and many machines. We were crushed. Aratak called a retreat, but we had already lost our best. We abandoned them to the snow as we fell back. After, you and I could not agree on what to do next. So I came here, hoping against hope to hear the spirit again. And because of you, I did.
Okay, Thunder's
Let's see if I've got this straight. We heard two voices. One you call the spirit, captured somehow by the one you call a daemon. Whatever this daemon is, it's related to the machines and why they've become more dangerous. I want to know how. Both the spirit and the daemon are on a mountain, Thunder's drum. So why don't we go there and figure out what it all means?
We can't. Thunder's drum is dangerous, more than you can imagine. The daemon has secured it. Besides,
How was Arma tonight?
Aratak won't let us
Wait, were you
go.
doing a modded server or
As chieftain, he controls the pass to
just
the mountain.
regular?
And he can't be reasoned with.
Sounds like you need a new chieftain.
Huh. There's an idea that's certain to win us friends. Huh. You said you were a hunter. And I'll wager you're not an ordinary one. It's not impossible, even for an outlander. And Aratak couldn't refuse the challenge if you were known among the Werak.
Wait, me? Challenge Aratak? I don't want to be chieftain of anything, much less a bunch of Banuk that don't want me.
But you want to go to Thunder's drum, don't you? You heard the spirit. She is suffering, tormented by the daemon. She longs to be free. And perhaps, when released from her bonds, she can give you the answers you seek.
I can't believe I'm agreeing to this. Fine. What do I have to do?
Get the Werak's attention to show the worth of your claim. Win at the hunting grounds. Kill bandits that prey on the cut. Or speak to my friend Sekuli. You help her, you'll definitely get noticed. Do all you can. When the time comes for you to throw your spear at Aratak's feet, I will be there to back your claim.
Okay.
Until then, I'll be here to answer any questions you have about the challenge. Oh, and one more thing. In the box over there is a weapon, like my own. Take it. You may find it useful.
Okay, so we are about to usurp power, basically. This is going to be interesting. Alright, let's get outside so we can take a look at everything. Alright. We gotta go to the hunting ground. We gotta finish getting Gleam. So the hunting ground's up there. We still need to get that rail or whatever it is. So we'll get that here in a minute. Apparently, I think I'm missing Blue Gleam over there. I could have sworn I grabbed it, but maybe not. Alright. We're going to make our way down and grab some of these really quick. Yeah, what is a Storm Slinger? Oh, here it is. Let's try it out up here. Try that out and see how it is. In just a few moments.
Ouch. Not just the new precious jewels.
They don't see me, it's okay. Thought I saw some purple, but maybe not. What the heck? Oh, bandits. Alright, we got tramplers down there. Great. Right where the blue room is, It's okay, tramplers, I want nothing to do with y'all. Let's just go in for that. Oh, hello. What have we learned about the frozen land? Well, we have what seems to be two different AIs arguing with each other.
They'll trade for Blue Gleam.
We are currently in Montana, I think is where this is supposed to be taking place. We are about to try and overthrow the chieftain, which is going to be kind of interesting. Is that it? There it is. And we have two new machines out here. One of them is called a Scorcher, and one of them is called a Frostclaw.
Fistful of blue.
And they're not really the happiest of bedfellows. So it's going to be kind of interesting to see what we do here in a minute. By the way, if you guys are watching on YouTube, by all means, drop a like, drop a sub, say hi. Dab usually gets lonely being in here by himself. That should be taken out if I'm not mistaken. There's the blue thing. I thought I took this thing out.
Blue Gleam. I'll be taking that.
See what it does. Okay. Aim for the eyes.
tower could be useful.
Is this considered done? I think it is. Okay, sweet. We are going... Okay, there's a Thunderjaw, apparently, in this game. Or this region. How should we go about doing this? Let me think here. Let us... go for this, work our way up. That's what I'm kind of thinking we'll do. Unless we just happen to come across anything too good to pass up. There's no fish in here, right? No. Okay, that's a new one. We need a squirrel bone.
Ursus Americanus, the magnificent American black bear. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Beautiful. How fierce you must have been. That fur. You never even felt the cold, did you? If he hadn't preserved you, would anyone even know you'd disappeared?
I hate to interrupt.
Oh, yes. Hello, Well, an outlander at the Shrine of Forgotten Beasts. Welcome. I'm Enjuk.
Aloy. The Shrine of what?
When the old world still breathed, a great man built a tiny totem to this beast and stored the visage inside. When the totem is placed on the pedestal, the animal is painted onto the empty air, and the beast lives again. Well, almost.
There are 7 pedestals. Where are the other 6 figurines?
Oh, so that's what we've been finding.
I found this one in the wilds. Remembered the indentations in the pedestals here, and saw how they matched the base of the totem. But as you say, it's one of 7, isn't it? The great Montana Recreations must have made more, but time has scattered them.
So these totems... the images they show are of animals that no longer exist. They're gone, like the old ones.
So it seems. To think such magnificent creatures are lost to us, that we never even knew they were here. We rely as much on beasts as we do on machines. For food, for warmth, but do we study them with the same fervor? Yeah, I do. For example, I have this theory about foxes. Why do foxes have red fur? Think about what they eat.
Meat?
Raw meat. Bloody meat. See? Natural causation. Logical connections. It only makes sense.
You've thought a lot more about foxes than I have. You said a great man made these figurines?
Indeed. He was, I believe, a student of the natural world. Like me, but surpassing my abilities 1,000 times over. The great Montana recreations. Perhaps the finest natural scholar the old world ever produced. His voice claims responsibility for the totems, the vessels for the knowledge he accumulated. I share his desire to understand the beasts, to catalog their behaviors and preserve their images. I like to flatter myself that I'm an apprentice of sorts, carrying on his work. Someday, perhaps, if I am persistent, I can earn his name. Enjuk Recreations.
I found some of those animal figurines you like.
Okay, what do we got?
The cut may have forgotten you, little ones, but I will not. And now that you've returned to your pedestals, I can show others.
I should get going.
Of course, of course. I've taken up so much of your time already. But I don't suppose you could keep an eye out for more figurines?
If I run across any, I'll bring them your way.
Okay, let's take a look at them.
Ursus Arctos, the menacing grizzly bear. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Those claws look like they could rip someone in half.
Perhaps in its youth, but you heard Montana Recreations. He said it's grizzled, old. Its hunting days are behind it.
No, that's not really what it means.
Bison, bison, bison. That's the actual Latin name of the regal American bison. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Latin? Perhaps that's some sort of old world custom in which one repeats the name of a particularly revered animal.
Puma Concalo, the fearsome cougar. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Its coat is sand-colored. Could it have been a burrowing animal? Perhaps those teeth were only used for digging.
Oh, how naive.
Ursus Americanus, the magnificent American black bear. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
How would you like to find yourself cornered by that thing?
I suspect I'd like it very much indeed. What a beautiful beast you were.
Visitor center's a bust. I'm recording the strategic and operational value at roughly 0 point squat. No reason we shouldn't pack the staff onto a vert.
Are they actually better?
Nowheresville as soon as the gates are locked. Enjoy basic income, ding-dongs.
Do a quick save. Okay, we're gonna make our way over here to get that pigment. I'm guessing in the original version that it was just like really bad. Of course, the pigment's going to be right there with all the scrappers. Let's go take care of this. I gotcha.
working for me.
Oh, I didn't realize that we had stalkers here. This one. An elk, okay.
Looking good.
All right. Got them taken care of. So if you guys will, give me just a few minutes. I am going to take the DOG for a W8LK. Give me like 5 minutes and we'll be back. We're going to make our way up to those hunting grounds. Do the hunting grounds, get all the blue gleam up here, and then do the... What is this side quest? Find the rail part for our spear. And we're going to see how that is. So give me just a few minutes. I'll be right back. Dab is in here. Dab, if anyone in chat says hi, by all means, please entertain them. And be back in just a few. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Let's get back into this. We are going to take this pathway up. Just in case, we'll do a quick little save there. With that, we'll find a squirrel over here, but we may if we're lucky.
Oh boy.
Folks. I'm not here for y'all, I am here for this. Now then. Hunting ground is all the way up here. These guys, let them do their thing.
They're scanning for me.
This is either going to be really easy or it's going to be absolutely terrible. And I kind of get the feeling it's going to be absolutely terrible. Okay, what do we got?
Keeper, Araya said that I should compete in the trials here.
Araya did? She's never sent someone before. And what is your reason for training? I would ask this of any Banuk who attempted the trials.
I'm going to challenge Aratak to become chieftain of his Werak.
Well, you better get started then.
Okay.
You look like you've got some stories to tell.
Oh, I outlived most of my stories. I ran with the Thunder's daughters long ago before they ran their course. For a time, we shook the snow off the men of Ben-Or. I couldn't last. Some fell in glorious battle. Some were exiled in infamy. Still glorious, if you ask me. Others had a worse fate.
What's worse?
To grow old. And find that all the rules and traditions you fought so hard against are still there. That's why I tell all the hunters I train to stay young.
How do the trials work around here?
There's no Karja medals. I had some, but I used them to patch up holes in my snow boots.
Oh, fair enough.
Instead, you'll compete against the best times set by other Banuk hunters. To take second place, even third place, puts you among names of legend.
What if I come in first?
We'll see.
Okay.
I'm guessing you're not part of the Hunter's Lodge.
Every tribe claims they were the first to have hunting grounds. And every tribe claims the Karja stole it from them.
So who was the first?
We were.
And the Karja stole it from you.
That's right.
Okay.
Choose a trial and I'll tell you what it entails.
Control trial, onslaught.
The control trial tests a hunter's ability to rein in the Stormslinger's power. Only the wisest understand these shamanic weapons, and only the bravest wield them. It begins after you descend that rope to the arena. We'll need a moment to pull the machines from the pass into the arenas. Then make your descent.
Kill machines with the Stormslinger, okay. How many? How are we supposed to kill 6 of them with this thing when it has such a slow rate of fire?
Trial's not over yet. Very well, the control, only the wise. We'll start. We'll need a moment to...
Hang on a second, let me see what this guy has. Alright, so same weapon I'm using. Alright, so let's think for a second. Might have an idea. We'll see.
Yeah, Dave, what
It is a very long story, Dab. It is a very long story, because there is a lot that happens. But currently I'm having an issue with this, because you had to do this in 55 seconds, and this thing...
I'll start counting after you've taken... We'll need a moment to pull the machines from the...
I'm gonna look that up really quick, hang on. How do you do this in 55 seconds? Okay. We're gonna see how this works. They say wait until they congregate, so... Not shock. Hang on a second. Oh, I didn't think about that. Okay, I might have an idea. We're gonna try that. Use our freeze bombs. This is a advantage.
I can get out of this.
Try. There. The control. Only the wise. Use the rope. We'll need a moment.
was closer, but...
No. The truck. Very well. The control only if we'll need a.
Let me try one thing. Crafting. Take your skill not learned. I can't do that, really? Okay. Oh, we almost had it. Actually, I don't know. Did we get a perfect score? It was like right on the money.
You earned that second place, young.
Nope. Missed by 1 second.
The control, only the one. We'll start. We'll need a moment to pull the machine.
I beat a champion's time. That should get the Werak talking. In fact, I'll bet my name's all over Song's Edge. Might be time to challenge Aratak.
Wait a minute. Why is this starting at 15 seconds already? Hold up.
Trial's not very well. The control, only the one. If you will need.
Going into this when the thing only had 1 round in the chamber. There. Let her reload. Now we'll go down.
Be fascinating if they weren't.
Very well. The control, only the. I'll start count. We'll need them.
Alright, give it a second.
That's it. Nothing to see here.
again. It's the Ravager that's the toughest part right now.
I'm still... Very... Only the... Use the rope, we'll need a moment.
I think we have a game plan set up. I think I see what we gotta do. We're gonna have to damage that Ravager a bit more.
Trial. Very well. The control, only the... It begins, we'll need a moment.
Okay, let's try it again. We are going to get it this time. We're gonna wait for them to get into a group. Right about there. I know it failed. Thing wouldn't hold still. Reload. Okay, I think this might help us out a little bit now. Let's get that. Go to crafting. We're gonna get extra freeze on this. What do you mean? This is normal.
You didn't pass the the control, only the one. We'll start when you... We'll need a moment.
had it that time. Hey, you're the one who told me to start streaming on Shorts, so I started streaming on Shorts.
I'm still very well. The control, only the one. Use it. We'll need them.
It could just be because I'm a boring streamer. Just saying. It could also be the game. I mean, who knows?
Trial's not very well. The control, only the. I'll start count. We'll need them.
I hate this trial. I really hate it.
Now they're hunting me.
Yeah, maybe.
The trial. Very well.
We're going to get this thing.
Only the one. If you're we'll need.
Maybe now it's daytime. Maybe we'll actually be able to like see what we're doing. try another second. No, it's not that. It's like, I know what we're doing. It's just that we're not doing the damage quick enough in order to kill them.
I'm still.
So you gotta kill 7 machines in 5 seconds.
We'll need them.
And I'm OCD when it comes to this, so I'm like one of those people where it's like, no, we gotta beat this before I go on to do anything else. Just that Ravager.
Trials very well. The control only the. If you will need it.
Sounds good, Ken. You have a good one. Sorry, I'm trying to beat this trial and get all gold stars on it. Not want to let me get this.
It'd be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Try it. Very. The control only the. We'll need them.
That's what I don't get. Like, it showed all of them having frozen effect, and then one of them doesn't get frozen. And then 2 shots is turning into 5.
I'm still very. The control only the one. We'll need it.
I think what we need to do is just focus on the Watchers and not those scrappers. I hate this. I hate it with a passion. Whoever decided to make this mission, I really want to meet them so I can just...
Trials now.
Don't start on me, lady.
Only the... Use the rope. We'll need them.
Okay. We're gonna do it this time. They're all gonna stay where they are. They're gonna sit still. Part of that is like I was holding down the fire button and it wasn't firing after we killed that rabbit.
I'm still very... The control... Only the... I'll start... We'll need them.
I am going to
Trial's not over
check
yet.
something.
Unless you want it to be. Very well, we'll call this trial off.
What's it called? Control. Alright, how do these guys do it? Ah, I see what he's doing here. Okay, so it's a little bit different than what I'm doing, but... Alright.
The control... Only the one. It begins. We'll need them.
Maybe I can trade this blue gleam.
Okay, let's see. work better. Sorta. The part that sucks, he wouldn't hold still. Alright. Let's go again. That may be a quicker way of,
Just stay out of their way for now.
The trial. Very. The only the use the will need.
Would have had it if it actually switched to the frost bomb and not that blast bomb that I had. We're getting there, Dab. We're getting there. It's getting a little bit quicker. It's just it's like the timing and the placement has to be like spot on perfect.
Very well. The only the if you will need it.
Alright. Let's get them all down there in the same spot. Perfect. Got it! Right at 55 seconds.
Second place.
Oh, bullshit!
Will you challenge the leader?
Bull! Bull, bull, bull. That was at 55 seconds.
The control trial tests a hunter's ability to range only the one.
I hate this game.
We'll need a moment.
I hate this game, Deb. I hate this game. tell me that did not show 55 freaking seconds on the screen. That's why I'm calling BS on that.
Very well. The control. Only the. We'll need it.
Oh no, Dude, I'm telling you, we should have had it right there. Like, that should have been spot on, had it. Guys also, like, they are so far out there that you can't freeze them and hit them at the same time. I hate this, I hate this, I hate this.
I'm still very. The control. Only the. We'll start when you. We'll need it.
This trial. Screw this trial, screw this trial, screw this trial. I hate it, I hate it.
With that effort, you unseated a great chieftain. None who come here will doubt your prowess.
Don't even start.
Not when I tell it.
Yeah. Funny story about her. Did you know it took her 35 times?
The onslaught trial challenges a hunter to withstand the ebb and flow of combat. Machines will be released into the arenas in waves. Pace yourself. Strategize. Only then will you be able to defeat them all without being overwhelmed. If you're we'll need a moment.
So what does this one entail? Kill waves of machines. Alright. Put our bow back. I swear this one's going to be like the other one. I am going to scream. That's the bow. Here we go. Put it there.
All right, new plan. What do next?
Where are they? Oh.
Arena.
We had to do all this in under 30 seconds? Alright, so that was 45 seconds too long. It would have been fine if we, I think, utilized some of the range tactics a little bit more.
Your first control trial tests only the one. on, so surely then will you... I'll start we'll need a...
Come on, then. I got another one.
That did not work the way I was hoping it was, but... Got it. Whew. That was a lot better. That was a lot better. Okay, that's 2 trials down.
Long day. And a longer night ahead, most likely.
Ah, man. One more. Just one more.
You're first among all the other hunters. They were good Banuk. Determined, competitive. Not enough for you. This trial is the most dangerous ordeal in the Snow Chance.
Great.
While not all chieftains pass it, only a chieftain may attempt it.
Oh, so in other words, I can't do this until...
I'm done with training right now.
Then training's done with you.
Alright. We're done. We did it! We semi-did it, but still. Okay. Question is, how do I get up there? We're gonna have to go around the outside. Okay, it's not gonna be here.
Crystal sharp.
Okay, we got that one.
Watch my fingers.
Here somewhere.
So much for being careful.
The other one is just up here. Come on, there we go. Skyrim horse it. Ah, man. I hate hunting grounds. I really hate hunting grounds. Okay, there's a blue group down there. Is there a second one here anywhere? Or is that the only one? That might be the only one.
Let's find this blue group.
Yep, that's it. Alright. Secret shared side quest. Let's do it.
Must be the cave that shaman told me about. Long way down. And not natural either.
Alright, how do I get down? That's the big question. Oh, repel point. There's a stalker in here.
Might not be a long day here. Here's one of the metal birds. figure of... must have
What is this one? Looks like a deer, so we're missing
been an
one
ancient
more
animal.
Okay, can't get in there.
I wonder if my focus can pick anything up. Something's been hacked out of it. Maybe I can find another of these flying machines.
5-volt console. Let's see what that is.
If I could move that flying machine over a little.
Aha.
Not so grounded after all. Now I can get across. Just have to go up. There's the door lock. I'll need to configure it.
If those punk technicians think I'm gonna sleep on them waltzing in here and screwing around with the drone routines, they have seriously underestimated my sense of mission. Let's just reset that hololock. Echo, Sierra, Echo.
There we go. Let's make sure we're not missing anything. Good.
I didn't ask for a bunch of flying cameras. I need security, not surveillance. And security means firepower. As God is my witness, I will not be caught squirting blanks if and when a major act of terrorism desecrates these facilities.
Full already.
Okay, let's see.
No one's touched this machine since it got sealed in here. Shouldn't be hard to remove. I'll show it to that shaman when I'm back in Song's Edge.
Okay, stalker time. I'm sure of it. Yep. Alright, let's get out of here.
So this thing will improve my spear, huh?
Oh, we're about to find out. Got another side quest up here. Let me check something.
Aloy, got a proposition
As
for
thick as the snow in the cut.
What can I do for you, Bergrand?
Mourn my poor departed luck. I finally met some Banuk keen to trade with Outlanders. Then, they up and vanished. 3 Banuk hunters rolled in a few days ago. No provisions, junk equipment, no idea how to strip a machine for parts. Asked me to outfit them for a long trip. And you know me, Aloy. I'm sentimental. So, I did it on credit.
And they haven't paid.
Well, they tried. Just look what they did to this Thunderjaw heart. But that was ages ago. And I'm starting to worry about them.
Tell me, Bergrand, are you worried about their well-being or your purse strings?
A man can worry about 2 things.
Uh-huh. What kind of deal was this, really?
Just what I said. I was nothing but generous, Aloy. After they dropped this ruined heart at my feet, I even gave them another chance. Sent them to fetch a few other parts I need.
But you haven't seen them since.
Hide nor hair.
Okay.
What do you mean they couldn't harvest parts?
Not uncommon with Banuk. That's shaman's work, you see. The hunters take down the machines. The shamans slice them up. No shaman with these 3. Just 2 youngsters sniping at each other. And that big fella standing there smiling.
So if the Banuk don't usually hunt without a shaman, what's the story with these 3?
They weren't telling. But hammer to steel. It's not a happy story, whatever it is.
You said they asked you to outfit them for a trip. A trip to where?
Not sure. But I heard them chattering about the Sundom when they thought I wasn't listening.
So they're leaving Banuk territory.
Sensible behavior. Still, I get the sense this wasn't a sightseeing trip. They're running from something.
I'm not a debt collector, Bergrand. If I look for them, it'll be to make sure they're all right.
Of course, of course. Fires of the Forge, forgive me. I actually like these idiots. The molten steel of youth and all that. But if you do manage to find them, you could remind them of the deal we made. A Scorcher Claw, a loop of sinew from a stalker, and a Snapmaw Fang. If they bring me those parts, their debt's paid. And then some. Just make sure they don't bust them up too badly.
I'll consider it.
Last I saw them, they were heading northeast. Good machine hunting up that way. If you decide they're worth the trouble, you might look for them there.
Is this what you—
Hush, hush. A shaman's secrets are not spoken aloud.
Is this what you wanted me to find?
Bind it to your spear. Use it to attach this for now. You'll find more, I'm sure.
Why are you helping me?
The blue light is fading. The machine songs are ending, and what does the Conclave do? They sit, they chant, they observe. No more. We must fight for it. And you? You are a fighter. We share a cause.
I'm not sure we do. I'm not even sure what the cause is. But I'm grateful.
No need for thanks. Only action.
Now I can attach modification parts to my spear. Works for me.
Okay, so let's see.
Might as well get started improving my spear.
Anything else that's going on? Got that down there. We got the bandit camp up there that we still gotta do. We got all of our supplies there. It looks like we missed a house. Grab the house really quick. And we're probably about to call it a night here in just a few.
Good amount of blue gleam leaked off this one.
If Ikri's not coming back...
She'll be back. She never falters.
But if she has, then I'm the one who
Warn
can
the
throw a spear
machines
the
who have been
farthest.
enslaved
And
by
I'm
the
the one who
daemon.
can climb ice.
What are your hunters doing so far out here?
We are of the White Teeth, come down from the jawbone of Banur to test those who would run with us.
A test? In those hunting grounds?
No, it is an ordeal. Survive upon the glacier and the knife trail, as our ancestors did. It's been a harsh season. 2 have yet to return. We shall wait. Then we shall bless their attempt. Then we shall leave.
What does this ordeal involve?
To scale the glacier's face and endure 4 days and 4 nights, sustained only from the frozen ground of the machines. Our shaman has blessed the ordeal and permitted their harvest.
Metal to fashion weapons. The rest is forbidden.
What about the 2 who haven't returned?
It was their ordeal to face alone. Their life or death. Those who return know the White Teeth run alongside them. Those who do not know the White Teeth marked their attempt.
How generous. You're from Banur. Do you know about Aratak and Araya?
Strong names indeed. They have many songs. But there is a reason they roam out here, in the cut, and not among the great Warracks. This obsession with Thunder's Drum will be their undoing.
So who are the White Teeth?
Warriors. The first and the best. All young hunters hungry for the fight seek to run with us. Now the machines are angered. There was always fighting. We are well served, Shaman?
Every day lightning cracks in the smoke of battle. Every night a new name to honor in song.
Okay.
Aren't you even going to look for your missing hunters?
In time. As months pass, the meltwater often carries the bodies out.
Unbelievable. If there's a chance they're alive, then I'll look for them.
Even if they did still live, they will not accept your aid, Outlander. To us, survival is sacred.
Nothing else can be relied upon.
We'll see. I wish you good fortune.
Okay, so we got a couple of side quests to do. That's going to be out there. Got a bandit camp over there to do. We still have one more figurine to get. Alright, well, guys, this is where we're going to call it. We got a lot done in this stream. We'll be on tomorrow at some point. And we will kind of go from there. So, guys, thanks for hanging out with us. As I said, tomorrow we'll be on. Don't really know what time just yet. I have a couple of things I have to do. It's actually a day off for me, which is great. So we will see what happens. But until then, y'all have a good morning, and see y'all in the next one.